Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Indiana Pacers going up against the San Antonio Spurs. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Early on in the season still, Mike, what is it that teams are focusing on during this particular time segment?
Teams are still learning each other at this point. It's very early on, and coaching staffs are figuring out strengths, weaknesses. What do they really have on their squads?
And it can't be done overnight, can it? It usually takes some time to figure out what you have and what you don't have.
I always felt that it was at least 20 games into the season before you really had it figured out.
Here is Elliott. And Fresh picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
San Antonio with the ball. Here's Strickland. And Anderson has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Robinson. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And, you know, they found themselves with a lot of room to operate, and they made the most of it.
Hard to say if it was great offense or sloppy defense, but they'll take it either way.
And he gets it to go.
First bucket of the game there. That's what you like to see. Good start.
It's all about starting the game off well. Let's see if they're able to build upon this momentum.
Now, here is Robinson. 20 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
And so here is Indiana after David Robinson's miss.
And when Smits has established positioning inside, he's a threat to throw it down. Nice work.
Here's Strickland. He's coming off a 19-point game against Charlotte. Pass to Robinson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Too much strength. He got the push and prevailed.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA. On 2K Sports. And tonight we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the San Antonio Spurs. With Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. As this new season progresses, Clark, is it too soon to label any team the favorite to win it all?
I always hesitate to start labeling favorites at this juncture, but there obviously are teams that jump out at you. But there's still a long way to go, and I like to allow things to play out just a little more before I start locking in the favorite.
Here's Strickland from 12 feet out. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I love the confidence Robinson plays with inside. He feels like no one can guard him.
To the wing right side. Pass to Fresh. Here's McLeod. 5 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Plenty of game left, but that, I think, is a good omen for him.
I agree. When you hit a mid-range J, it opens the rest of the floor.
Here's Cummings. The 17-footer goes down.
This is an area where Cummings can be so effective. He's got the mid-range pretty dialed in.
Here's McLeod. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Fresh. Shot from the wing. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Nice feed on that play to keep it moving and set up the score.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Outside Robinson. Shot on the wing. The Pacers pull it in.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
Here's Fresh. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, sometimes defenses just sleep on this guy. They forget how explosive he can be.
Explosive is right. He's more than happy, though, Clark, to remind them of what he can do when airborne.
Indeed.
And for a point guard like him to be able to dunk it, it's extra devastating for a defense on this Saturday.
Showing off his supreme athleticism there.
Yeah, Clark, with a relatively simple dunk, too.
He's just taking care of business. No need for risky moves.
Here's McLeod. Pass to Fresh. Just 4 to shoot. That one's not going to go. Good D by Anderson. Here is Elliott. Right side Robinson.
Well, it seems like David Robinson is a walking recipe for success. At 7'1", he's got terrific size. But his mind is also incredibly sharp. He's a fast learner.
And that one falls for Robinson.
How about the strong foundation David Robinson provides for this team? He's a natural leader on both sides of the ball, and they look for him to set the tone.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Indiana trailing here. Here's Person. It's tipped. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I did catch up with Indiana's head coach. He knows all the problems David Robinson creates with the paint. Coach told me you can't move him once he establishes down low. He's too strong. And at the other end, you have to be aware of his rim protection. He impacts every part of the game. It's hard to navigate around the Admiral. See what I did there? Back to you, Kev.
Thanks, David. Here's Robinson. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Here's Person. Good.
Well, we know Person can shoot it. That touch of his comes in handy down low.
Spurs trail by 3. Strickland passes to Cummings. And it's Anderson atop the key. Robinson down low. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Aggressive move by Robinson at the rim. With his height, it's hard to imagine stopping that clean.
Fresh with the ball. Coming off a solid outing against Cleveland. Anderson with the double team. Here's McLeod. He's covered by Anderson.
And Smith's size is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, which is why they elect to foul him.
It's his first trip to the line.
The line for 2, Rick Smith.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
The 7'4" Dutchman. Rick Smith is a towering presence on both ends and is really a skilled scorer.
Good on both.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
Pass to Elliott. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Robinson, and it's blocked.
You'll see the block from Smits about once a game on average. And boy, does he have an extensive reach.
Elliott kicks to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Over McCloud. A nice shot by Anderson. Anderson's got his second basket. The Pacers with the lead. Here's McCloud. Pass to Fresh. Here's Person. Clock at 6. And here's Fresh. There's the pick to the middle. Here's Smith. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Come on, it's going to take more than that to stop Smits.
Here's Strickland. Scoreless thus far. And here is Cummings. Nice D from Schrempf.
Really good position defensively and a really good shot contest, too.
Couldn't have played it any better.
Pass to Fresh. Back to Schrempf. Here's Smits. Here's McCloud. Here's Person. And David Robinson pulls it down.
That's a shot he'd like back. Won't miss those very often.
Well, a good look. They keep getting shots like that. They'll be all right.
Here's Strickland. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Willie Anderson.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Fresh, the pass to Person. Here's Smith. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Robinson. Pass to Strickland. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Now Schrempf. Here's Fresh. And the layup's good off the glass. Fresh has got 6.
Well, you want the ball in his hands. A real good offensive player.
Anderson outside. Now Robinson. Here's Strickland. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. He takes it in. Fresh pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Person. And he converts the layup.
The closer the look, the better the chance it goes in.
Person's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Strickland, right wing. Here's Elliott. Drops one in from the wing.
Elliott, man, what a stroke. Sean Elliott, an athletic forward who feels comfortable shooting from here.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're getting their first look of the season at San Antonio in this one.
And this, the first of 2 meetings between these squads.
And it's a good measuring stick to see how the Eastern and Western conferences are stacking up at the moment.
No substitutions here. Now here's Sanders. Pass to Fresh. Down low. Robinson with the block.
Defense is a major part of what Robinson brings to them. Looks like he'll be a premier rim protector.
6 to shoot. Fresh with the ball. He's against Tucker. Spurs trail by 3. Carr the pass to Tucker. To the middle. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Elliott's got his second basket of the night.
Just owning that painted area. I guess the motto is do it till they stop.
Pass to Fresh. They get it back. And the basket by Schrempf.
That's the kind of energy they like to see out of Schrempf. Working on the offensive glass and getting the bucket.
Tucker with the ball. Still yet to score. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Thompson with the rebound.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Schrempf. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Cummings.
Good job that time by Detlef Schrempf to concentrate through the contact, staying with his shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Whether starting or coming off the bench, Schrempf is valuable to this team. They rely on him to score.
And here's Tucker. Outside Robinson. Pass to Cummings. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Cummings got his second basket of the game.
That kind of defense isn't going to get it done, especially when it comes to a scorer of his caliber.
Schrempf passes to Whitman. Now here's Tucker. He's guarded closely. Robinson misses.
He'll normally convert on that finish. The defense got lucky.
Here's Schrempf. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Fantastic anticipation with that feed.
Spurs trail by 6. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Here we go, Pacers fans. Now, coming up the court.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Bill Carter, he's checked in for Robinson. Williams comes in for Cummings. And Bennett subbed in for Elliott. Cartwright against Thompson. Pass to Bennett. Over Fresh. Nice shot by Bennett.
Great vision and the pass on point.
Here's Fresh. He has 6. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Spurs trail by 6. Outside Williams. Pass to Carr. left strength comes up with the rebound. Here's Indiana, coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And, you know, when talking about that last game, they were relentless. They never let up, kept attacking on offense. And because of this, they overwhelmed the opposition and shot a very high percentage.
Yeah, and you got to highlight how dialed in the coaching staff was. They got the most out of their players on offense.
Now Bennett. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Carr. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
You know, this is a team that has always looked to push it on the break whenever they can.
A very opportunistic approach on offense. I like how aggressive they remain attacking in transition.
On the wing, Williams. Here's Preston. He's covered by Fresh. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Pressey.
Nice work from the mid-range. Pressey demonstrating how effective he is from there.
Williams passes to Person. Williams with the defensive effort. Last game for the Spurs. They want to turn it around after the loss to Charlotte. Here's Preston. He's covered by Fresh.
Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Green, he's checked in for Preston.
In for San Antonio. Number 21, Sidney Green.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Williams finds Tucker. Clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. There's the 3. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smith has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Williams. Still without a basket. Pass to Fresh. Here's Smith. Thompson. It's good on the putback. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
When LaSalle Thompson is out there, you have to pay extra attention to boxing him out.
Now, here's Tucker. He's covered by Fresh. And the shot goes down.
Can't afford to leave him open from mid-range. You're asking to get burned when you do this.
Pacers leading by 8. Now here's Fresh. He's got 12. Thompson left side. Williams against Williams. Outside Williams. Inside. Here's Cartwright. It's rebounded by Person.
And although he's capable of making these, the D was right on him. I think next time he should look to be more patient. Look for a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Williams. To the left wing. Shoots from 12. And he hits the jump shot.
Absolutely fearless with that mid-range shot. Surprised he got it up and over him.
That looked like he just knew where he was on the court. Great job to finish the play.
Carr with the ball. He's covered by Person. Carr with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Making his living in close. Carr is someone you have to deny the ball.
So the Pacers call timeout. Their first of the game.
Here we go, Pacers fans. Now, coming up the court are your Pacers.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Fresh. And he jams it with authority.
How about that for a finish? Man, is he fun to watch.
Spurs trail by 10. Here's Strickland. Stolen. Thompson against Carr from about 16, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Quality shot from mid-range there. They are clicking right now offensively.
Well, when you've been successful in the paint and beyond the arc, that mid-ranger opens up.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Pass to Strickland. Shot clock at 6. Here is Carr. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Saw that play developing and hit him in stride towards the cup.
And here's Fresh. 14 points for him. Out to the right wing. Here's McLeod. Indiana needs to get a shot on him.
And when Smits has established positioning inside, he's a threat to throw it down. Nice work.
Spurs trail by 12. Here's Strickland. Pass to Williams. To the wing right side. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Second shot opportunity. The Pacers pull it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McLeod. Now here's Fresh. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Smits lays it up off the glass. Smits has got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana.
You know, given his size, it makes a lot of sense to feed Smits down low. Really good execution there.
Right side Robinson. Pass to Strickland. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pacers leading by 14. Down low, taken away by Williams. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Now Carr. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams against Thompson. Now Fresh. 14 points for him. From deep. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 7 points in the game. Here's Strickland. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Hey, to get wins on the road, you've got to play much better defense than that.
Last game, you're right. They gave up way too many easy looks.
Both teams changing it up here. So it's San Antonio now. 17-point game. Back to Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Count that one. He has 6.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
Pass to Sanders. And the dunk by Sanders.
Hey, the field goal percentages tell the full story. One team is playing more smart and efficient basketball.
And the other, not so smart. They're playing too fast, not getting good looks, forcing things.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens as well. They should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
Here's Whitman. Still scoreless. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And what a crowd pleaser that alley-oop was.
Clark, especially when executed just like we saw.
Perfect.
Yeah, it really doesn't get any better than that.
Here's Strickland. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Cummings can't hit.
I think they were going for a little extra flavor there, ultimately coming up way short.
The timing on the pass was just off. And as a result, the play blows up in their faces.
And he drives in. Yep, it counts. Strickland's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pacers leading by 17. It's stolen by Cummings. Anderson inside. He's against Sanders. And it's blocked.
Good idea to attack the rim, but stellar defense denies him in the paint.
From him, fans love seeing this kind of dunk.
How about that? Just giving the people, Clark, what they want to see.
Gotta give them what they want.
Yep.
You heard their reaction. They were all about that finish.
Cummings' shot is good.
Inside, Cummings' length is a big factor. It helps him get just a little closer in for the shot.
There's the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Smits. The shot missing. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Pass to Elliott. Cummings inside. Strength covered. And the shot is good. Cummings got 10.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
Here's Whitman. Still yet to score. Now here's Fresh. It's Schrempf on the wing. 5 to shoot. Good D by Anderson. Spurs trail by 15. 1:39 left in the first half. Here's Cummings, and another basket for San Antonio.
Cummings has so much in his game, not to mention how strong and skilled he is. He's capable of dominating because of it.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Got to halt this run now, right here, right now, and maybe devise a new strategy here.
Also a chance for his guys to take some deep breaths and renew their defensive focus.
Kings check in. Here is Sanders. Out to the wing. Over to the wing. Fresh with the ball. He's got 18. Smits, good. Spurs trail by 15. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Cummings. Over Schrempf. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Cummings has got 10 points in the quarter.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
And here's Fresh. Stolen by Robinson. Strickland passes to Anderson and finished off by Anderson.
Turning defense into emphatic offense.
And Clark, we might see a timeout coming up here.
For sure.
Yeah, that is the definition of a momentum play. His team is fired up right now.
Now here's Fresh. King outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Strickland. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Fresh.
So far, his passing, outstanding. Not normally a big part of his game, but so far it has been.
He's clearly adapting to what his team needs from him. Right now, distribution is how he can help.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now, here is Schrempf. Here's McLeod. Here's Person. Rebounded by Elliott. Spurs trail by 11. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's how you punctuate the sentence right there. Strong effort.
Very strong.
And that's your point guard throwing it down. Pretty special.
Here is Elliott. Cummings inside. He's covered by Person. Cummings can't hit. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Cummings got 16 points.
Relentless effort on the offensive end. The defense just can't contain his energy.
They set the screen. Pass to Smits. Wide open. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, standing 7'4" with a soft shooting touch, that mid-range jumper of Smits is nearly impossible to defend.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. It's blocked.
Nice job, and even better positioning defensively. Blocks like this really get him going.
Here's McLeod. Pass to Fresh. The three. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anderson passes to Strickland. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 6 points for him.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Now Fresh. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Over Strickland. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And it's now 22 points for Fresh. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Strickland. 6 points for him. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That was just a force right there, and it's going to cost them.
Tough spot in the game for such a miscue.
Pacers leading by 13. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Smith. Stolen by Robinson. Looking to get it going. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So forceful inside. Robinson is so big and muscular that he makes defenses compromise by fouling him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. Indiana leading by 12. Pass to Schrempf. Here's McLeod. Now Fresh. Over Strickland. Fresh can't get it to go. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Robinson against Schrempf. Pass to Strickland. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Anderson. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anderson's got it back down to within single digits for the Spurs. The Pacers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And here's Fresh. 22 points for him. And that one is good. Fresh has got 6 points in the quarter.
Taking off the moment he sees his opening, that's an opportunistic play there.
Anderson the screen. Pass to Cummings. Robinson down low. He has 6. It's rebounded by Indiana. Smith has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Fresh. Shot clock at 6. And that one, good. Fresh has got 26.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And now, let's hear it for your Pace Mates.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Pacers.
Number 41. Thompson.
Now here's Anderson. Defense is right there. Pass to Strickland. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
He was just a bit out of position on the screen. He tried to make up for it, but he got caught.
Always a tricky play to call, but the refs were right on it.
The Pacers making a change here. Whitman's checked in. And here's Schrempf. Here's Fresh. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
Anderson outside. Pass to Cummings. Over Schrempf. They grab their own miss. No good on that one. Pacers leading by 15. Here's Whitman. No scoring in this one. Here's Fresh. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Enjoying this big lead, and right now they look unstoppable on offense.
Everything is going exactly how their coach drew it up. Top to bottom, this is the pinnacle of execution.
Now here's Cummings. 16 points for him. Clock at 6. Anderson wide open. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Anderson's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Fresh. Here's Person. Jacks up a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Anderson. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Whitman. Pass to Fresh. Thompson, a screen on Anderson. And here's Thompson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Thompson's got 6.
That is where Thompson wants to operate. Close in, using that size.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Giving up way too many scores inside. I can see why coach called the timeout there.
And when you can't defend your rim inside, you can guarantee coach is going to address that.
Sanders checked in for Person. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Carr's checked in. Here's Anderson. 11 points in the game. Here's Strickland. Pass to Elliott. Cummings in the post. Working on Thompson. Cummings' shot is good.
More than pulling his weight offensively. I mean, he's ready and willing to step up when called upon.
And they'll need him to continue filling it up if they want to take control.
Here's Whitman. He has yet to score. To the right side. Fresh. And again, it's Indiana converting.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Spurs trail by 17. Pass to Cummings. Inside. And finished off by Anderson.
Turning up the intensity dial here. Trying to rally his team right now.
You're right. That jam might be just what they need.
It certainly lit a fire under the bench. Hopefully the guys on the floor are feeling it too.
Here's Fresh after the basket by San Antonio. Strickland grabs the board. Pass to Cummings to the inside. And it's Anderson that time on the assist by Cummings. Anderson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It can be a simple game. Work it down low. Watch the points go up on the scoreboard.
To the left side wing. Here's Fresh. That shot, no good. Spurs trail by 13. Now Carr. Stolen by Fresh. By himself. And that one is stuffed right through.
A devastating punch. They can't afford to give up a dunk like this when they're trying to come back.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there was a statement behind that dunk. One that says... Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the Indiana Pacers. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And taking a look at things so far early on in this season, Mike, what stood out to you?
Well, some teams are off to a hot start, while others have come out of the gate struggling. I'm interested to see which teams can sustain momentum and which ones can turn things around.
Now, here's Jordan. Not going to go that time. Fresh up top. He's covered by Armstrong. And that one's good. Fresh.
And he cracks the seal on this one with the first score.
I expect a high-energy contest from start to finish in this one.
Down low. Jordan can't get it to go. And for the Pacers, they come in off a great outing against San Antonio. Cloud passes to Fresh. Grant gets the rebound. Now the Bulls with it. And it's Pippen in the corner. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Grant. And it's in there.
He's living around the rim. Grant powering his way for two.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Fresh. He's covered by Armstrong. Here's Person. And he's good on the three ball.
Nice pass out to the shooter. I love that he kept his eyes up and his options open.
Armstrong kicks to Pippen. Pass to Armstrong. Jordan left side. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Fresh. Schrempf passes to Fresh. Indiana moving the ball around. They set the pick. Here's McLeod. Just 5 on the clock. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Normally, he knocks that down. The defense got a gift.
Jordan, the pass to Grant. Over McLeod. No good from Grant. For Chicago, they won their last contest, that game against the Cavaliers. Fresh with the ball. Turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. No good on the triple. Here's Armstrong. He's covered by Fresh. Jordan can't get it to go.
Aggressive move. That's an easy 2 points most of the time.
Here's Schrempf. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They count on Smits for this kind of play, using those long arms to get a second chance look.
And here's Armstrong. Last time out, he had 14 points. To the middle. Here's Pippen. And it's good. 2 points.
That close to the rim, there's no way Pippen isn't converting a chance like that.
Here's McLeod. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Fresh. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Drilling that one. Good outside shot.
Now Armstrong. Here's Jordan. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Jordan getting quickly into the shot. No hesitation. Supreme confidence shooting off the pass.
Fresh, the pass to Person. Here's Schrempf. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Tell you what, if they're going to try to get back and even the score in this one, playing soft defense like that is not the recipe.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, there was a serious lack of rim protection on that play for sure.
And for a coach, there's nothing more maddening than allowing wide open looks at the rim.
Here's Person. Here's McLeod. Here's Fresh. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just great fundamental basketball. If the inside shot isn't there, send it somewhere else.
Armstrong with it. It's Jordan, top of the key. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Boy, what a ruthless, wicked dribble move that time by Jordan. Threw his defender off and got the space he needed to fire.
Here's Fresh. Armstrong gets the rebound. Bulls trail by 7. And he goes in for the dunk.
Trying to grab hold of that momentum right here.
Well, that play right there, that'll fire up your teammates.
Hey, they're still competing.
Now, here is Schrempf. The fader. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Their defense was really platinum level. They didn't give up anything easy in that game.
And credit the coaching staff for getting their guys to work hard on that end. Just an outstanding effort.
Here's Fresh after the made shot from Michael Jordan. Now here's Fresh. He's got 7. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Bulls trail by 5. And here's Armstrong. No scoring in this one. Yep, that one goes in there.
Nicely done by Armstrong there. Recognized the overcommitment from the defense. Got his teammate a nice opportunity.
Now here's Fresh. He's covered by Armstrong. Pass to Person. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Person's got 6.
What an unselfish play. Kicking it to the teammate for 3.
Now Armstrong. Jordan looking around. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Big time slam by Jordan. He loves getting inside and dropping the hammer.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Williams is checked in for the Bulls. Paxson comes in for Pippen. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Fresh. He has 7. Power down with both hands.
2 hands for safety and surety.
You bet, Clark. Nothing left to chance.
Don't give him any chance to climb back into it.
Now, here is Jordan. Coming off 31 points last game. Sweet move, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Another big night for Jordan. What a natural scorer he is. MJ simply can do it all.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Williams. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
And so here is Indiana. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
These 2 clubs will go at it 4 times during the regular season, and I think it's going to be quite dramatic and interesting.
Conference rivalries can be so heated. You expect both teams to be bringing their A game.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on tonight is moving the ball. playing selfless basketball and getting involved on the offensive plays.
That free throw, no good.
And when I think of Thompson, his rebounding comes to mind. He's a big man who knows how to use his length.
Some changes for Chicago. Kings checked in for Grant. Wells comes in for Jordan. And Hobson's subbed in for Armstrong. He hits the second from the line. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Hobson. Wells in the corner. Here's King. That shot misses. Good D by Thompson. Indiana's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Schrumpf's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Paxson passes to Wells. Here's Hobson. Williams against Thompson. And the slam by Williams.
There's that rebounding that Scott Williams is known for. I love seeing him go after the offensive glass like that.
Over to the left wing. Here's Fresh. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Driving the lane.
He knew the defense would collapse on him inside and did his best to get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Bulls, Dennis Hobson. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Fresh. 9 points in the game so far. From 12 feet out. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hobson passes to Paxson. Here's Hobson.
2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Puts it up. The offensive rebound. King. Williams passes to Kalaitzakis. Now here's Paxson. Here's Kalaitzakis. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Schrumpf. Makes it off the glass. Schrumpf's got his second bucket of the night.
Running the floor, the German deadlift Schrumpf.
Chicago trailing here. Paxson passes to Hobson. Here's King. Schrumpf covering. The 10-footer. Here's Hobson. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Refusing to give up on the play. Grabs the loose ball and then sends it back.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Please give a warm Chicago welcome to the Bulls.
making a change here. Pippen's checked in.
Number 33, Scottie Pippen.
.103 left in the first quarter. Fresh with the ball. He's got 9. Pass to Thompson, and he drops it in from the low post. And the Pacers lead by 1.
He's got this offense absolutely humming. And I love the patience and timing he's added to his game. Very obvious he's worked on that.
And this is what a coach loves to see. Looking to create for others and making the killer pass.
Here's Upson. King inside. Working on Thompson. Bulls moving the ball around. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Sanders. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Fresh. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Early on the game plan, centers on the three-point shot. They were casting those things up like crazy.
It's a good strategy to pile up points right away, and it pulls apart the defense.
Now here's Williams. 6 to shoot. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Upson. Pass to Williams. King left side. Upson, that's good. Upson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far in my mind, Kevin.
Now here's Fresh. Here's Person. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, we know Person can shoot it. That touch of his comes in handy down low.
Jackson outside. Pass to Pippen. It's rebounded by Person. Indiana's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Williams finds Thompson. Over to the wing. Here's Person. Traps in the tray. And now a 4-point Indiana lead.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Pippen against Person. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Over Person. Pippen can't hit.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
Fresh, the pass to Thompson. Here's Person. The screen from Thompson. Person no good.
Boy, they got lucky on that one.
Yeah, he's an incredible three-point shooter. So you are ecstatic anytime it does go in.
Count that bucket. Mark, in general, the game's as physical now as it's ever been. There's no such thing anymore as easy buckets.
Yeah, I agree with that, Kevin. And you've got to give a lot of credit to the bad boys in Detroit for that. The physicality they brought, but also the mental toughness. the ability of that team to wear you down physically, emotionally, and mentally. And we know it's a copycat league, so what the Pistons did and had success with is something other teams are trying to duplicate.
Substitution for the Pacers. Number 20, George McLeod.
Here's McLeod. Pass to Fresh. Indiana moving it around. And the basket by McLeod. McLeod's got 6 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Person against Pippen. Goes up from the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot.
Very smooth there from Pippen. Knocks it down from anywhere.
Pacers leading by 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Person. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Put your hands together. It's your Bulls.
Michael Jordan, he's checked in for Chicago.
Number 23, Michael Jordan.
And it's Pippen in the corner. Pass to Baxton. Stolen by Fresh. All alone. Puts it down!
My goodness!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Major posterization right there, guys. Defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Now here's King. Jordan, high post. They get a hand on it. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to McLeod. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McLeod's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Jackson kicks to Pippen. Jordan outside.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And here's Fresh. 11 points in the game. Fader on the way. And it's Smith's missing.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage.
Pippen down low. He's covered by Person.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
Here's McLeod. 9 points in the game so far. And that one's good. Fresh.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Pippen. Pacers with the rebound. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Offensively in that last meeting, they really had it going.
And some nights it snowballs. One make feeds into the next.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Which route is section 1 for T-shirt? Who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise! Who wants a T-shirt? Make some noise!
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Jordan outside.
Loose ball.
Grant.
Going the other way.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McLeod. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. to the left side wing. Here's Fresh. Oh, strong finish.
Throw that thing down.
Woo. Boom, he jams it straight down. Now Jordan, 14 points for him. Shoots. The Bulls with another miss. Indiana leading by 14. Fresh with the ball. He's got 15. Up top, Schrempf. Good work there as it goes. Schrempf's got 6 points.
Nice work, and they are getting it done at both ends.
And building on this lead. They're playing a pretty complete game.
Armstrong kicks to Pippen. Fades back, and there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Pippen. He's got 16.
The mid-range is more or less wide open for Jordan. It's a go-to scoring area for him.
Pass to Schrempf. Six on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Grant. Bulls trail by 14. Pippen, the pass to Armstrong. Floats it up for Grant. Schrempf with the steal. Here's McLeod. He's got 11. Fresh, 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left him that much of a lane to work with.
Armstrong kicks to Pippen. Pass to Armstrong. Here's Jordan. And it comes off the front of the rim. Indiana leading by 16. Now, here is Schrempf. 6 points for him. And here's Fresh. Indiana needs to get a shot off. A shot by McLeod, no good. The Bulls shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that.
Good find there by Grant. He's a really solid decision maker who plays within himself and within his role.
Fresh, the pass to Whitman. Indiana moving it around. Up top, Schrempf. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bulls trail by 14. Armstrong kicks to Pippen. Jordan outside. Over McLeod. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 20.
Nothing like setting someone up. It feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
McLeod passes to Schrempf. Here's Whitman. 1:39 left to play here in the second quarter. Bulls have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. It's blocked.
There is no back down in this fella, putting everything into his defense.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. You look at Fresh, what a contribution.
So it's back to the drawing board for this defense. The dude is lighting them up.
Everyone, time to make some noise. Here are your Bulls.
Jackson, he's checked in for Scottie Pippen. And a change for the Pacers. Sanders checked in for Whitman. We've got 1:28 left now here in the second.
He was not having it. Get that stuff out of here.
Offensive rebound. McClung scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And how about the timing from him on the offensive glass? Positioning himself perfectly to capitalize.
Here's Jordan. Grant dishes to Jordan. Detlef Schrempf comes up with the rebound. Indiana leading by 14. Pass to Fresh. And it's blocked.
Could not sneak that one past the defender. That's excellent rim protection.
Here is Schrempf. He has 6. Inside. Stolen by Grant. Outside Jordan. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Grant. Good. And it's Jordan picking up the assist.
Well, it's good to see Jordan focus on distributing the ball some. I mean, an all-around talent who does everything for this team.
Now here's Fresh. He's covered by Armstrong. Now Fresh. Pass to McClung. Clock at 4. Now here's Fresh. A three-pointer off the mark. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pacers out in front, up by 12. And will return shortly.
The Pacers 50.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
He found his rhythm in the first half, putting up a bunch of points.
And hopefully he can maintain that tempo, because now his team is counting on him to keep it up.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Indiana leading by 12. Fresh, the pass to Schrempf. Here's Person. Pulls up. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Tonight has been all about Person. He can beat you inside, from three-point range, in between. Chuck's a natural scorer.
Now here's Jordan. Schrempf with the rebound. Pass to Fresh, and stolen by Jordan. Over Fresh. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Michael Jordan.
One of the many things Jordan does well. Keep his body under control.
Now here's Fresh. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Got to be careful how you guard him, because he's adept at picking up fouls.
Pacers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Armstrong. Nothing on the board. Throws it up high. Person against Pippen. Pass to Fresh. There's the double team with Grant. Shrimp, and he banks in the layup. Shrimp's got 8 points.
Knows how to find his shot inside. Shrimp, a consistent scorer.
Person against Pippen. It's Jordan, top of the key. Shot clock at 6. And then slammed in by Jordan.
Did you see that? Jordan putting on a show, folks.
Indiana leading by 14. Fresh, the pass to Shrimp. Indiana moving the ball over. Pass to Person. Lets the 3 fly. Some solid defense from Pippen.
I think that's how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
You're right. Anything less than lockdown defense on him will result in 3 points. You can count on that.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 18 feet out. Again, Indiana.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Grant with the ball. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The high post shot, that's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Armstrong. Indiana's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's McLeod, 13 points in the game. Here's Person, and again it's Indiana.
Such an effective shooter from this in-between area. Person possesses so much confidence in his scoring ability.
Armstrong gets to Pippen. Now here's Jordan. He's guarded close. Battling inside. Jordan gets what he wants.
He's doing everything he can to carry this team. But even his impressive numbers can't do it alone. Others need to get involved.
Here's Fresh, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
Pippen sets a screen for Jordan. Count the basket. Jordan's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Please give a warm Chicago welcome
The Pacers making the switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Number 41, LaSalle Thompson.
Pacers leading by 12. Now here's Fresh. 23 points in the game. Person with the bucket.
This is what Person is out here to do because he's a talented, assertive scorer.
Jordan up top. And it's McLeod with the rebound. McLeod's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Fresh. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's got it going on, and the defense can't do anything to stop him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
The coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. So many assists because of how the team is moving the ball.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Bulls trail by 18. Armstrong kicks to Pippen. Pass to Armstrong. Stolen by Throw down the sledgehammer!
Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. You can actually hurt yourself with moves like that.
Yeah, you know, it's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
And that's what the fans love to see. They're paying good money. They want wins, but they also want entertainment.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Whitman is checked in for the Pacers.
Number 14, Randy Whitman.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Fresh. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now they're just one foul away from being in the bonus.
I expect to see them attacking more now, trying to get the defense to give up that next foul.
Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Jordan the pass to Grant. Here is Armstrong. He's covered by Fresh. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Armstrong. This one for 3. That shot missing. Pacers leading by 20. Here's Fresh. Sinks the 15-footer. And that's now 30 points for Fresh.
Unselfish pass by Person. He just wants to see the team put points on the board. Doesn't have to be him.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
I think this is more like a tourniquet as opposed to just being a simple timeout.
Yeah, they're just bleeding points here, and Coach has seen enough.
Please give a warm Chicago welcome to the Super Bowl.
Here's Armstrong. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. To end the cold streak, Jordan's shot is off.
Struggling to find their flow while the other team is on the roll.
Yeah, this drought is really hurting them. They've got to mix things up and try and snap out of it.
Here's Whitman. Pass to Fresh. Here's Person. Fires the three. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Tell you what, until they force him off the line, he'll just keep launching it from there. I love the aggression he's showing.
As long as he keeps making his threes, there's no reason for him to change his approach. Make the defense adjust.
They get the rebound. Stolen by Fresh. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Outstanding effort and performance here, especially when you factor in they're on the road.
So difficult to win games away from home. And they're not just up, they're in control.
Now, here is Jordan. And he has 28 points for the game.
Making good use of the in-between areas right there. I like how he keeps things simple on the offensive end.
And here's Fresh. He has 30. A 3 ball. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 13 points now in the quarter. Bulls have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Outside, Jordan. Pass to Armstrong. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Armstrong's got his second basket.
I like this play call by Armstrong, intelligently moving things around to create for himself.
Fresh, the pass to Schrempf. Here's Person. Schrempf, a screen on Pippen. Person. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Jordan. Pippen sets a screen for Jordan. Grant dishes to Jordan. Grant kicks to Jordan. And another shot. Missed it, even after all those chances. Here's Fresh. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 32 points for Fresh.
Carrying much of the load here in this one, putting them out to a nice lead.
Now Armstrong. And it's Jordan atop the key. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jordan's got 12 points here in the second half.
Once Jordan gets inside with the rock, it's practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
Fresh with the ball. 32 points in the game. Thompson misses. 1:39 left in the third. Jordan kicks to Armstrong. Grant outside. Pass to Armstrong. Here's Jordan. Takes the elbow jumper and trains it. 34 points for Jordan.
Good work from Jordan with that sweet jumper, making the defense look so helpless.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Everyone, time to make some noise.
Chicago ends up going with the new group. The Pacers making a switch here. .114 left to play in the third. To the wing on the left. Here's Fresh. Chicago grabs the miss. King's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Wells' shot is good.
Nice feed there, setting up his teammates perfectly for the bucket inside.
Pacers leading by 22. Here is Sanders. Still without a basket. Pass to Fresh. Smits controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Right there for the jam with style.
The Bulls shooting well, 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. Williams sets a screen for Wells. Back to Paxson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's King. Off the mark and a bad shot there. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Here's Upson. 6 points for him. Over Sanders. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Paxson passes to Pippen. Williams sends a screen for Pippen. Pass to Hobson. Here's King. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's how you want to use King offensively. He should be attacking the rim.
Here's McLeod. Now here's Fresh. Here's Smits. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The D has to be tighter because he's good at getting inside and slamming it down.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Shot versus first personal foul. First team foul.
Got a piece of it.
Refusing to let up at all. I mean, they continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Working it down low and going to work.
Now here's Paxson. Pippen outside. Shot clock at 5. Pacers with the rebound. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Here's Fresh. Rebound by Williams. Pippen outside. Williams looking around. Pass to Pippen. Pacers with the rebound. Person's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Fresh. Kept alive by Indiana. And the basket by McLeod.
It's simple. You got to get a body into your man. Box out if you want to rebound the ball.
Defensive rebounding is about effort, trying, being willing to put a body on someone.
Here's Hobson. Back to Pippen. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Love the take there from Pippen. I like when he seeks out his offense.
Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the Pacers call time here.
Fans, here come your lavables.
Chicago making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Schrempf's checked in. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Cloud passes to Person. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An active scorer. Person draws fouls because he's so assertive on this end.
At the line for the Pacers, Josh Person. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
For somebody at his size or any size, Chuck Person is an elite shooter, stretching the floor, and he's a matchup problem because of that.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Outside Williams. Jordan down low. That shot off. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And again, another assist.
You know, Detlef Schrempf moves so well and is so skilled, you forget sometimes that he is 6'10". They're reminding everybody with that dunk.
And here's Paxson. Pass to Jordan. Over McLeod. The shot by Jordan, no good. Pacers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's McLeod, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That way.
It's not that hard to spot an illegal screen.
Most of the time, an easy call for the officials.
Grant, he's checked in for the Bull.
54.
The Bulls shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Now, Jordan. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. No good from Schrempf. The Bulls shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Here's Paxson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Such a clever offensive player. Paxson excels at drawing contact while shooting.
John Paxson.
That free throw, good from Paxson.
You can tell that John Paxson not only accepts his role, but he embraces it on this team. He's out there to help organize the offense and create options on the floor with his shooting.
Armstrong's checked in for the Bulls. Both free throws good from Paxson.
Still early in the game. Every point matters.
The Pacers shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Fresh with the ball. Out to the right wing. Person no good. The Bulls have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
Fantastic job capitalizing in transition. Armstrong has a sense for how to position himself in these situations.
Here's McLeod. To the wing right side for 3. Here's Smits, and that one is hammered home.
Really strong putback from underneath that time.
Yeah, good luck, right, Clark, when he has the ball in his hand.
Exactly.
They love his determination down there. The lead pass, executing one, takes a high basketball IQ.
Fresh, the pass to Schrempf. Here's Smits. Here's McLeod. Out to the wing. Lets it go from 14. Here's Person. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get into space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Stolen by Fresh. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He had some bad intentions there. Oh, boy, watch out.
Oh, boy, watch out is right.
That was crazy. Just incredible display of athleticism.
Now here's Jordan. Over Person. Another one falls for Chicago. Here's Fresh. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Again, Indiana.
Since his last game, he's been a machine, cleaning up every chance he gets.
He sure is. These past 2 games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or a hustle plays, he's been everywhere.
No good from Paxson. Pacers have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Fresh. And that's collected by Grant. The Bulls have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. Now here's Fresh. Pass to McLeod. And here's Fresh. And here's Schrempf. Here's Person. And again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, Kevin, it might be his good fortune to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, that was a lot of contact. The officials could have gone, I think, with a flagrant 2.
Clark, he'd better be on his best behavior from this point forward, because 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
You know, you can't give him any room to shoot the 3 ball when you talk about B.J. Armstrong. He is a lethal three-point shooter.
He doesn't get the second one. Chicago making a switch here.
Bulls, number 45, Sean Brooks.
And so here is Chicago. Jordan up top. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Shrev passes to Fresh. Pass to Smits. Here's McLeod. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Incredible two-way play.
Yeah, offense and defense.
Steals lead to points. The defense doesn't have time to get set.
Fresh can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 6 of 13, so just about And so it's the sophomores with it. Anderson outside. Pass to Mutombo. Over Mourning. Mutombo misses.
And usually you can count on him to convert there. The D did just enough to throw him off.
Here's Barry. Now here is Mourning. Mutombo is a nice D.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good D.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And it's the rookies now. Here's Chambers. Pass to Fresh over Anderson. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here is Dumas. And here is Mutombo. Here is Dumas. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, how about the confidence? I love watching him be that assertive down low.
And pin the blame on the defense there. You can't just give him an open layup.
Now here's Fresh. Here's Mourning. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Anderson with the ball. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Pass to Mutombo. Mourning with some nice D.
And this is how you defend a player like him. Nice job contesting without fouling.
Yep, that one goes. Now here's Anderson. Now Johnson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Mourning sends it back.
Saying, not on my watch. Mourning does not look like your typical rookie.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Not sure who he was looking for there. I know the third row definitely wasn't expecting a pass.
At the elbow, it's Owens. Makes it off the glass.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Pass to Mourning. The shot that time, not on target. Mutombo is a nice D. Owens kicks to Anderson. Now, here's Johnson. And here is Owens. Defended by Chambers. Anderson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Mutombo sets a screen. Shoots from the high post. Count it. And that ties it up.
I like when Mutombo's teammates look to get him the ball inside. He's a skilled finisher.
The rookie's on offense. To the paint. Here's Fresh. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Fresh has got his second basket of the game.
That's a good offensive possession. Working the ball inside and converting.
Pass to Owens. Fade away. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Tell you what, he looks laser focused out of the gate. Scary thought for the defense when he's locked in like that.
And you worry about just how quickly he's working himself into a rhythm. Not what the D wants.
Here's Chambers, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And here's Anderson. Still yet to score. Pass to Owens. Puts it up from 17. Buries the jump shot. Owens has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Now here's Fresh. He's covered by Anderson. Now Fresh. Now Mourning, covered by Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Anderson in the post. He's covered by Fresh. Anderson outside. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Anderson likes challenging defenses, forcing them to compromise by fouling him.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Kenny Anderson, 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And you got to be impressed with this young guard. Anderson is someone you can trust to run your offense.
And both free throws good for Anderson. Here's Fresh. Over Anderson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And that's now 6 points for Fresh. The sophomores on offense. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Anderson passes it to Mutombo.
ready, go. 1, 2, ready, go. The winner of the NBA three-point contest. Thank you to everyone for coming out and supporting your team. Please get home safely.
is here for the Hornets. Butler, he's checked in for Gaddison. Newman comes in for Gill. And it's Rivers in for Bogues. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Person, the pass to Thompson. Right wing. Now here's Fresh. Tight defense on him. Misses in close.
You expect to get 2 points there. A little unlucky for them.
Here's Rivers. Pass to Newman. Clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Misses the 3. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Person. Here's Smits. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Charlotte in the lead. Pass to Newman. From outside the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Smits has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's McLeod. Here's Person. Guarded by Reed. Person, the pass to Fresh. Shoots a fader, and that's good off the glass that time. Fresh has got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Banked in off the glass.
Doing damage inside. Rivers absolutely fearless. Loves to take it up in there.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Now here's Fresh. Here's Person. Shoots over Reed. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Impressive grit from this team. Fighting their way back into it.
Finally caught their rhythm. Anyone's game now.
Here's Newman. Picked by Reed. Pulls up. High post. Newman with the bucket.
It's all about working the angles. He sees where the defense is weak and exploits it.
Fresh, the pass to Thompson. Indiana moving it around. Pass to Person. Uncovered. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Chuck Person has really reliable, consistent shot mechanics. He can knock it down when he's in rhythm.
The Hornets call time. Detlef Schrempf's checked in for the Pacers. Williams comes in for Person. Charlotte also making some changes. Gill is checked in for Butler. And it's Bogues in for Newman. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Hornets was getting across in the huddle. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Pacers making a switch here. Person's checked in. Gaddison, he's checked in for Charlotte. Charlotte has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The Hornets call time. Taken away by Williams. By himself. And finished off by Williams.
The flush. Rock that rim, young man.
Here's Gill. Here's the screen. It's a big high bouncing goes in. Gill's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pacers have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Here's Fresh. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Fresh has got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
Such a gifted offensive player. He can hurt you in a variety of ways. He's a headache for opposing defenses.
Rivers bounce pass. Lets it fly from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gill's got 21.
Shots just keep coming Gill's way. He's letting the game come to him, and it's really paying off.
Now here's Fresh. Bogues defending. And the basket is good. 27 points for him.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Hornets trail by 3. Here's Gill. From the high post. Again, the Hornets score.
Kendall Gill steps up big time and got the needed points.
Williams looking around. Gill against Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it. Charlotte's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And down it goes.
Rise up to meet the moment. Doc Rivers finds his team some much-needed points.
Now Fresh. No good from 3. Here's Gaddison. And here's Bogues. Taken away by Williams. And a fast break now for the... Oh! Wow!
What a play!
My goodness. Tight ball game coming down the stretch here, Coach Vitello.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes kept thus far, this has been a thriller.
Now, here's Bogues. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. That one is off. The Pacers with the lead. Now, here's Shrimp. The 13-footer. Count it. Nice touch.
In big spots, Shrimp is a great option. Tall, talented, no trouble getting his shot off.
Now, here's Bogues. He's covered by Fresh. Rivers with it. Now, Bogues. Great team. That forced that miss.
And he forced that shot. When the defense is this tight, you're better off passing out of it and looking for a better shot.
As they keep expanding this lead, keep feeding him the ball.
He's having a great shooting night, so yeah, I'd say getting him the rock is a great game plan.
The Hornets call time.
Okay, fans, get it up for good
Rivers surveying the D. Person against Gill. 17-foot shot away. And yeah, it's good.
A shot he knows so well. Gill very confident in his ability to hit from mid-range.
I expect, Clark, they'll take their time here.
Yeah, every second that ticks away plays to their advantage.
Now here's Williams. 5 on the clock. Wilson against Gill. That one goes.
They appear to have vice grip this one. especially with the clock melting away.
Just have to continue to play smart. As long as they do this, they should be able to grab the W here.
Charlotte calls timeout. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Hey, the strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
That's got to be their mindset, and they'll have to execute perfectly here.
It's a 5-point game. Here's Gill. And the Indiana Pacers will move on. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For our reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's Wiggins. Launches it. Atlanta with the rebound.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
18 feet down. Count it.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
9-point game. And here's Wiggins. Buries the deep ball.
Well, these guys are cooking, and we're seeing it right now on a hot streak.
Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Checked in for Wiggins. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Lynn looking it over. Davis against Bosh. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Outside, Kobe. Monroe sets a screen for Kobe. For 3, knocks down the 3.
And he caught the defense sleeping there. They didn't expect him to kick that back out.
Miami leading by 5. James up top. He's covered by Bright. And it doesn't go. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 6 points to fall here in the fourth.
looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
And here's Lynn. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Now James. That's in there.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And so the timeout taken here by Avery Johnson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right
now. Pocket six.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Puts up a 3. 3. Good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Bryant. Davis against Bucks. Count it.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working for them.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what are their best options now?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shots. We'll see what they do here.
LeBron outside. To win it, guys. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release.
The previous play is able to
replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
You know, with the entire series in the balance here, I mean, you're certainly grateful in a situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials working in concert with the league's replay center to make an expeditious review. No room for error in a game of this magnitude.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check the replay, but they did, in fact, have it right. He got it off. This is a do-or-die situation. Big game 5. Always decisive. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Bosch against Davis. Outside, Lynn. Stolen by Fresh. Fires to the hoop. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Lynn following the bucket by the Hawks. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Over Fresh. Wade kicks to Bosch. Oh, good with the triple. The Hawks leading by 20. 144 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bryant. Over Wade. Bryant's shot is off.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Hawks.
2 times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And I clearly think they showed to be the better team over the course of the series.
Hey, anytime you can win in 5, I mean, tonight, of course, they are way out in front. You take a lot of that mojo into the next round. We'll see if they can keep this same sort of competitive attitude as the stakes get higher. The competition also gets tougher.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Fresh.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Now here's Fresh. After Dwayne Wade's miss, basket good. And now that's 35 points for Fresh.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Ryan against Wade. And the Atlanta Hawks will move on and eliminate any chance of a comeback with a big-time win here in Game 5. And, Greg, it's on to the conference finals for them.
And if there was anybody doubting this team heading into round 2, this series should have erased any of those doubts.
Now Adams. Outside Green. Outside Rose. Pass to Dang. Down low. Adams. And Thomas with the block.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
There's O'Neal's checked in for Charlotte. Bridges comes in for Julian Wright. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Steven Adams. 4 on the clock. Irving with the steal. To the middle. Looks for Thomas. Gets it to him. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively. Coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they... been able to deny shot opportunities, just tearing the opposition up in terms of denial.
Dang passes to Rose. Back to Dang. In the corner, it's Noah. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tyrus Thomas picks one up.
And how about that quiet confidence with which Noah plays? A long, skilled defender who also chips in occasionally on the offensive end.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Hornets leading by 7. Irving with the ball. Drummond with his screen on Rose. Irving against Rose. Outside O'Neal. And here we go with Dang running it up the floor. Oh, what a finish.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And so it's Charlotte with it after the Bulls pick up 2. He gets it to go.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
Now here's Rose. Noah with a screen on Irving. Plays it in off the window.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and willing.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside O'Neal. Now Irving. Now Thomas. Garnett with the steal. On the wing, Dang. Guarded by O'Neal. Green outside. Now Garnett. Outside Dang. The long shot, no good. Hornets leading by 5. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Dang. And it's good.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Well, Chicago's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Irving against Rose. One-handed!
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Charlotte has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Moving against Rose. Tosses it up. Takes advantage. That shot is good.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if you're going to win, you have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Green. Rose looking around. Green outside. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Thomas. And the layup is off. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 7. The Hornets on offense. Now Thomas.
That lob is a thing of beauty.
Rose against Irving. Green from outside. And there's the call on Javonte Green. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Tough break for him there. But they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit no matter who's on the floor.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops. For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. And tonight our matchup, you'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Charlotte Hornets. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Taking a look at Atlanta. Remember, they had a long battle in their previous series, so you wonder just how that will affect this series.
Yeah, so they are quite glad they're home. I imagine they'll have some heavy legs. That was a tight, tough series last round.
And, you know, when you got the size of Greg Monroe, you're always looking to throw it down. I mean, not many guys are going to want to contest him at the rim.
Now here's Thomas. Fresh pulls it in. And here's Atlanta. Kobe attacking, and he makes good on the way.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 4-point game.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game right now. The first free throw is good.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Fresh. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Fresh can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Drummond passes to Irving, and that one drops.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. To the paint, here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And here is Irving. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Able to talk with Avery Johnson for a minute. With the agility and handling to get anywhere, Coach stressed the importance of limiting Kyrie Irving. Mentally, he wants every guard to be alert and aware of any screens. Coach wants his bigs to be vocal and to keep the defenders informed. And when Irving elevates, he wants everyone vertical and ready for everything. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pass to Fresh. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Fresh on the 3 off target. Here are the Hornets with the ball. Here's Thomas. A slam dunk by Thomas.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
It's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Bridges gets to O'Neal. Now, here is Irving. Guarded closely. Atlanta with the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Hawks passing it around. And he lobs it up toward the rim and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lobbed up there for Thomas. Stolen by Monroe. Pass to Fresh. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Irving following the bucket by the Hawks. Now Drummond. Good work defensively by Monroe.
And not allowing the shooter in an inch of breathing room on that one.
And And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Kobe. 5 to shoot. Pass to Fresh. The tray. Bangs home the trifecta. Fresh has got 5.
Firing with conviction. You love to see that.
Here's Irving. It's a 5-point game. Thomas sets a screen for Irving. And they get it. And he sinks the layup. 6 points for him.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Fresh. With the floater. O'Neal with the rebound. The Hornets have gone. Four of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. A nice shot by Irving.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
So it's Atlanta now. Now here's Bryant. Fresh with the ball. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Beyond the arc. And it's the Hornets another 3.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple. Folks, get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Fresh. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Fresh has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Thomas.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And so the timeout taken here by Avery Johnson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Brewer is checked in for the Hawks. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Lights checked in. Hawks have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Now Fresh. 8 points for him. Pass to Brewer. Thomas with the steal. And here is Wright. He's covered by Fresh. Outside Irving. Here's Thomas. Here's Bridges. He has yet to score. Now Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Floats it up for Monroe. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Greg Monroe. He lobs up the alley-oop pass to the inside. Here's Bryant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. It's taken away by Brewer. Inside. And Kobe finishes inside. Kobe's got his second bucket. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been mercy me.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now here's Fresh, guarded by Wright. And again, it's Atlanta.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Charlotte has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Irving passes to Wright. And here is Bridges. Pass to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the elbow. Another shot. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside, Kobe. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. He had a nice open look right there. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Or just great ball movement.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. Hornets trail by 5. Waver passes to Jacobson. Now here's Granger. Bogut with a screen on Robinson. 3-pointer. Granger. The rebound by Peeler. Atlanta has gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Brewer's shot is off. Hornets have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. The bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Taj Gibson's checked in for Brewer. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Now here's Wiggins. Not a lot of room.
And Bogut, known as a quality defender, effective at keeping those at bay.
Here's Bridges. Rebounded by the Hawks. Out left of the wing. Here's Peeler. No good that time. Nice D from Bogut. Hornets trail by 5. Here's Brewer with the drive. And finished off by Wright.
Hard work on the boards, extending that possession.
To the right side. Pass to Wiggins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Charlotte has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Bridges. Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Atlanta Hawks. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. You look at Atlanta. This is it. Their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here. The final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
Shot's good by Walker.
Well, that basket by Walker, it shows you he's versatile at that point guard position, able to score off the pass.
Now here's Wright. And stolen by Barnes. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnover.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Pass to Kobe. And here's Davis for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Walker. All alone. And the Kings check on two more.
The shot looks so smooth coming out of Walker's hands, and he's consistent at making it from there.
Outside for Davis. Lets it go with the three. Rebound by the Kings. Pass to Walker. Barnes outside. From deep. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Barnes. Walker's got... points.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Screen by Monroe. Fresh, the pass to Monroe. Count it.
Man, I love how intense Monroe is in the paint. If he has the ball close to the bucket, he's thinking about scoring every time, which is how you should think when you're inside.
Kings have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. That's a two-pointer from Walker, and Cousins throws it down.
Wow, making sure of that.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Kobe with the screen on Walker. Monroe right side. Pass to Kobe. Barnes grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Oh, great ball movement there.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And so the timeout taken here by Avery Johnson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Top scores during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. You look at Fresh, second in the league, having an excellent season.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
6 to shoot. Bryant has the open look. Sinks the triple.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Kings. 6-point lead. Rebound, Atlanta.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Pass to Monroe. Now Fresh. Outside for Davis. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You can tell he's been well schooled, well coached. Knows when to kick it out to get that three-point chance.
Now here's Walker. 8 points for him. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it. Walker's got 10 points in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
The Hawks trail by 5. Lays it up and banks it in.
On the interior, it's mandatory that you play through contact.
Sacramento with the ball. Outside, Green. Pass to Barnes. Outside, Green. Just 4 to shoot. Cousins with a screen on Davis. A deep 3 from Green. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Atlanta's gone 3 or 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Now here's Fresh. Guarded by Walker. Davis sets a screen. Here's Fresh. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Barnes kicks to Walker. Baseline J on the way. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game. And so the timeout taken here by Avery Johnson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Sacramento making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
In for your Kings, number 95, Jason Robinson.
Pass to Fresh. Lets it fly. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Fresh has got 5.
Nice jump shot. Smooth and pure.
Barnes outside. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Monroe and the jam by Greg Monroe.
And, you know, when you got the size of Greg Monroe, you're always looking to throw it down. I mean, not many guys are going to want to contest him at the rim.
Now here's Barnes. Cousins with it. Takes a step back. Here's Walker. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, you know, one thing I like about Cousins, big fella's got an edge to him. And often it works to his advantage.
So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 2. to Fresh. Davis with a screen on Barnes. And it's Davis at the elbow. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Bryant. No good off the front line.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Robinson. Still scoreless. Cousins, the pass to Walker. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the... assist. And it's a 5-point Kings lead.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the Kings making a change here. Caspi's checked in. Now, here is Robinson. Now Caspi. Over in the corner, Cousins. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Fresh. Lets the 3 fly. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Kings. Here's Robinson. Now, here's Cousins. Over Peeler. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. And the Hawks making a change here. Wiggins is checked in.
Andrew Wiggins.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Robinson. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Hawks trail by 5. To stop the drought, Green with the block.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Pass to Cousins. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Peeler. Thing on the board. Took him no time at all on that one. Fresh has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Hawks. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Cousins. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Pass to Peeler. Now here's Fresh. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Walker surveying the floor. And here is Cousins. Back to Walker. Cousins with a screen for Walker. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Walker's got 20 points.
8 for 10 out of the gate. Couldn't ask for a much better start than that.
What a great job keeping his head on the swivel and finding his teammate.
Kings leading now by 3. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Stolen by Fresh. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Oh! Man. And that one is hammered home.
Scoring on the break so much easier than in the half court.
There's a minute left in the first. Wiggins against Robinson. Pass to Walker. Jacks up a three. Atlanta with the rebound. Peeler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gaspy finds Walker. Now Cousins. Covered by Brewer. And they double up Cousins. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Good. And Green picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 4.
Bang, bang. That's the shot ready.
Pass to Peeler. It's hauled in by the Kings. And here is Green. Covered by Brewer. And here is Cousins. And the Kings another 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
To the left wing. 3-pointer. No good there. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Kings ahead. They lead by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And stolen by Wiggins. And now the fast break. Gibson with the ball. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Second is Kemba Walker.
He is having so much success from beyond the 3-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Here's Wesley. On the wing, Walker. Fresh pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 5. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hawks. Robinson a screen on Gibson. Gaspy. Rebound Atlanta. Peeler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gibson. Wiggins outside. Back to Gibson. Pocket 6. From past the arc. They grab their own miss. Peeler's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 3. Shoots off the step back. Rebound Atlanta. And here's Fresh. 11 points in the game. It's good.
Wow. Filling it up in a hurry.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter.
Excellent effort that time. Not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Now here's Fresh. 13 points in the game over Robinson. And that one's good. Fresh has got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Evans, he's checked in for Sacramento. Brewer, he's checked in for the Hawks. Davis comes in for Taj Gibson.
On the court.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Evans outside. Robinson on the wing. He's covered by Fresh. They need this one. Atlanta with the rebound. Pass to Wiggins. Here is Davis. Started by Robinson. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. 8 points for Davis.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
The Kings trail by 3. Poked away. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Fresh down low. And now the Kings fast break. Here's Robinson. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Dante Green is checked in for the Kings. And here are the Kings now. Evans inside. He's against Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Evans against Wiggins. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Capitalizing from that mid-range. I love seeing him go to work in that area.
That's the Fresh. But Green. Green with the rebound.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
Evans outside. Outside, Walker. And the layup is good. Walker's got 22.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
The Hawks trail by 3. Now here's Fresh. 15 points in the game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's ready to talk things through with them. Robinson's checked in for Robinson. And a change for the Hawks. Goudlock is checked in.
On the court.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Sacramento. Evans outside. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Walker always a guy you can depend on to bail you out in those late shot clock situations.
Fresh with the ball. 17 points in the game. And yes, it's good. Sacramento's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Robinson. Monroe's checked in for the Hawks. Kobe comes in for Gaga. The Kings have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. Stolen by Monroe. Stolen by Cousins. Now running up the court. Evans trying to push it up. Over in the corner, Green. The basket good off the assist from Evans. Evans has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, what a basket. No doubt from deep.
And it's Monroe at the elbow. To the peak. Here's Kobe. Evans with some nice deep.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Walker dishes to Evans. Cousins with a screen on Bryant. Teardrop shot. Caspi for 3. And the Kings another 3.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
The Hawks trail by 7. And so the timeout taken here by Avery Johnson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
And the Kings making a change here. Wesley's checked in.
Substituting on the court.
Here's Ennis. It doesn't go for him. Evans with some nice deep. Cousins finds Evans. Back to Cousins. Over Davis. Cousins, no good. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Bryant. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Kobe Bryant at the line for 1.
And that one falls for Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Cousins, no one around him. This is the chippy right there. That's to Ennis. Now here's Davis, headed by Green. Higgins outside. Clock at 4. Shoots over Wesley. And it's Wiggins missing. Sacramento leading by 4. The drive by Green. A second chance effort. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for. Taj Gibson's checked in for Davis. And both free throws good for Green.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Wesley. Bryant with the bounce pass. And Craig Monroe with the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
The Hawks trail by 6. To the left side wing. And Gibson gets to Ennis. Back to Gibson. It's stolen by Green. To the inside. Here's Evans, and the dunk by Evans.
And Evans there showing the ability to elevate. When you let him get near the bucket, he has the ability to hurt your feelings.
Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Back to Kobe. Kicks it out to Wiggins. It's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Oh, nice kick out. That's reading the defense and taking what they give you.
And it's Evans with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over Ennis. Rebounded by Greg Monroe.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Evans. Following the miss by Josh Gibson.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Green against Gibson. Back to Kobe. 1:16 left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
With ice in his veins, Bryant unfazed by that shot clock.
Stolen by Monroe. Here's Wiggins, and he uses the glass on the lane. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Here's Wesley, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Now Cousins. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Hands it from downtown. Caspi's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Kings.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
29 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the wing on the left. Ennis taking his time here. And the layup's good off the glass. Ennis has got his first bucket of the night. Here's Evans. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Here's Caspi, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Arco Arena. And we're back with you as these 2 teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Monroe. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And for Wiggins to take another step forward. he must improve as a shooter. So this is good to see.
Now here's Walker. He's covered closely. Outside, Green. Cousins with a screen on Davis. And that one's good. Green's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And stolen by Barnes. Here's Walker. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 5.
Marcus Cousins battling his way past the defender there for the putback throwdown.
Wiggins passes to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Evans. That's good from Davis on the assist by Bryant. 10 points for Davis.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Bryant against Evans. Outside, Walker. Second chance shot, and Cousins puts it back in. He's got 16.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
From range, Kobe drills it.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Evans passes to Cousins. Pass to Barnes. Now Green. He's guarded by Davis. And it's Green missing. And that one's good. Cousins.
You know, I really enjoy watching Cousins go to work deep inside. I mean, it feels like, to me, nobody can guard him down there.
Bryant against Evans. Davis with a screen on Evans. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Textbook pick and roll action. Screener gets open and knocks that one down.
The Kings have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. You look at Fresh, one of the game's best, second in the league. And, of course, DeMarcus Cousins.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Now, here's Walker. He's got 24. It's tipped. Here's Wiggins. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Wiggins has got the game tied up here for Atlanta. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's Evans on the wing. That 3 off the mark. And it's Ennis with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Puts it up for Wiggins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Walker following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Here's Cousins. Good work defensively by Monroe. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Wiggins gets to Bryant. Back to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And Wiggins throws it down.
For that pass there, on time, on point, nice play.
The Kings trail by 4. Pass to Cousins. Back to Walker. Over Ennis. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Cousins. Walker's got 26 points.
You got to shadow Walker. His mid-range game is on point.
The Hawks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. And so the timeout taken here by Avery Johnson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So for the Hawks, Brewer is checked in for Monroe. And Taj Gibson is subbed in for Davis.
Stepping in for Atlanta, Brewer, Taj Gibson.
On defense, the Kings. Here's Wiggins. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Barnes finds Walker. Now Cousins. The kick out to Walker. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out here like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad time.
Now here's Gibson. He has yet to score. To Bryant. Brewer trying to free himself. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Bryant with it. Covered by Evans. Bryant passes to Brewer. Here's Barnes. Wiggins with some nice D. For Atlanta, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Now, here's Brewer. Wiggins dishes to Gibson. Green with the block.
Great effort on defense there, denying them down low.
Robinson's checked in for the Kings. Here is Bryant. He's got 13 over Robinson, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. Inside, here's Green, and Green slams it in. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Ennis. Pass to Gibson. And here's Wiggins. Here's Kobe from outside the arc. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Kobe's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That gives him his second 3 of the half, with 3 total for the game.
Walker's shot is off. The Hawks leading. Wiggins surveying the floor. Ennis passes to Gibson. Here's Brewer.